Testing, testing. How's it going, everyone? Good day, everyone. The lighting settings are not like they were yesterday, apparently. Classic Logitech cam reset. I can see already Isotrex was first. Lancat is there. Hi, Squidbonk. Welcome everyone lurking in the shadows. We will be starting momentarily. This is a podcast episode lined up for later today. In case you guys are curious when the next one will happen, I will actually let me throw up the countdown right on stream. We're live again on YouTube and Twitch. I got a separate YouTube channel that's called Catmaster Live for those of you who are interested in watching on YouTube. It's just plain for the live streams and the VOD archive, basically, so that I don't hurt my main channel algorithm by streaming streams that, well, don't get the same attention as my regular videos and the podcasts. It's been brought to my attention that YouTube doesn't like diversifying content or diversifying your audience on your channel. You want to like cater to one specific niche, and I think there's not enough overlap between my regular content, my podcast content, and my personal streams for it to work well on one YouTube channel. To cut a long story short, wait, why is an ad about to start? Wait, I'm gonna snooze that. We just started. We can't have an ad starting now. But yeah, internet seems to be working fine again. Yesterday we weren't even able to do 4000 kbps on like one stream consistently. Oh, dude, again. But yeah, new connection all the time, so gonna have to unlock the account again. Okay. Got it right here. Perfect. Okay. I think we're just gonna right away start with the few Harbinger Scarabs that I have and just see whether we can get lucky again. What's the worst that can happen? I mean, the worst that can happen is that we don't get anything, but I mean, I'll still be generating more Scarabs, right, as we farm. But yeah, yesterday, for those of you who weren't there, we farmed, actually, I got 3 fracturing orbs and some shards, and I was trying to hit a dot multi fracture on an amulet, on a scepter amulet, because dot multi is really hard to roll. But yeah, I might also, I don't know, try something else. I've seen someone posted a recipe or a crafting strat on the Reddit for that specific. Well, I mean, they made one for an RF scepter, but maybe I can just use that. I mean, it's also fire damage over time. Actual stream, yo, what up, Chaotix? Yeah. I actually wanted to be online earlier already, but as always, there's other things that keep me busy. I had some chicken that needed frying. Like, I was afraid that if I stream now and then I go to sleep and then I do the podcast and I go to sleep again, that tomorrow the chicken would be bad and I'd have to throw it away. So I've quickly fried it all up. Yeah, what up, Sir Gog? Let's see. So yeah, I got only 5 Regency, but we got 14 Warhordes, and that should be, I guess, a good point to start. RF Scepter is just a Reddit post that I was talking about. Wait. Basically, somewhat deterministic RF Scepter craft here with the graveyard. That's the Reddit thing I meant. Oops. No, okay, oh wait, links to the... Wait, I'm gonna copy link address to that. No, that's just the link to the image. Here, that's the link to the comment section. But yeah, if I understood this correctly, the guy just like makes a fractured high tier fire damage scepter, and then rolls it for dot multi. I don't know how that, like, maybe I misunderstood something. Oh yeah, I also wanted to bring up the countdown timer on the screen for tonight's podcast episode. Let me see, because I do have a source prepared for that. In here, I think it's this one. Just need to quickly interact and press that pop-up. And of course, I need to change the address because this is still the old cooldown. We got a new one loaded. And there we go. And now I can just switch on the cropping again, and we got our beautiful countdown. Possible in trade. Oh, it's multi-modded. +2 dagger multi-modded is better. For DD? Or for Righteous Fire, yeah. Well, might be true. I don't know. But it's an easy way to do it, I guess. Somewhat easy. +2 isn't anything for RF itself, but Fire Trap. Well, RF does get base damage per level, right? It's not just life-based. It used to be just life-based, but... No? Not anymore? Oh, I guess I have not paid attention for a patch or two again. Or RF Life, I guess, only again. Right, last league. Okay, I guess I was somewhat tapped out. Crazy how those changes go. You can know the game pretty well in one patch, and then all of a sudden, you're a fossil. Oh, this coffee's so good. Oh.
I did it. I mean, we did it.
It's exactly what I need to get me going now. Oh, we could also quickly do this research.
Hey.
And then we start with the things. And hopefully get the big fracturing shard drop again. I mean, huge copium and hopium. Bothium. There's also Piranda's Jewel tech. Wait, which? Oh, the new Piranda's Jewel from this league. Yeah, I haven't looked into that at all.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished. Our dirty little deal is over.
What kind of
You should know
cowardice is
better
this,
than to
assassin?
stand in the way of a You shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be allowed. What? Not even going to try to
Wait,
make
quickly
another deal?
hovering over these just in case. Okay, then not. Harvest Scarab of Doubling. And then they doubled it. Pure Breachstone Bargain. And some exotic coinage. Getting close to 200% increased fire damage. Wow, that's crazy. If only Piranda's corpses weren't so insanely rare. Yeah, I haven't seen a single one. It's insane.
The picture.
Well, I guess I also haven't invested into farming the unique corpses. If you were to target that, then that'd probably be a little bit easier to get, but still. Man, that life's so shit.
Warm nights.
You've never found a single attribute scarcer. I have only one attack scarcer. I also didn't like have a lot of attribute anything, right? Attribute scarcer. Oh, actually, 3 increased chance, 2 attribute scarcer. Scarcer. Oh wait, no, I get more here. More increased chance. Playing Caustic Arrow Occultist, I love it, but fist damage hurts you. What do? I mean, Arctic Armor does a little bit fizz reduction. That's what I'm currently doing as a sort of intermediate solution. I mean, definitely Determination, Defiance Banner, Granite Flask, and of the Armadillo suffix somewhere. That is probably pretty good. And then there was something that I'm Exile was doing in the POB for this build specifically that I'm following here, where he uses a Timeless Jewel here to convert this into the one where you get mana converted to armor. And because you're reserving all your mana anyway, and you're like using ES, it doesn't matter. Lightning Coil is definitely an option, but Lightning Coil doesn't have suppression. And it's kind of a little bit hard. I guess I could have the 13% suppression on gloves instead. And then I could actually be using a lightning coil. Or actually, well, I mean, Squidbonk should be probably doing a lightning coil, but I was also thinking Cloak of Flame because you get the fire damage stuff. Maybe I should really go for that and reroll these gloves until we get the suppression. Probably first do a bunch of essence farms so we get more envy essences, so I can guarantee chaos damage, chaos resist, and suppress suffixes. You're running Death's Oath, and how does it feel? I'm not sure I want to do Death's Oath. You might want to consider changing it still. Oh god. Yeah, additional chromatic orbs, very thrilling.
You will never know my name.
Do I have to attack Scarcer? I can check. I'm sorry I didn't see it. First, I need to farm my transmutation harbingers here before they go bad. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Almost couldn't move, man. Okay. Ancient shard drops, at least. That's not gonna feed my children. My children want to eat fracturing shards. We're freegan. Yo, what up, Vicious? I'm doing very well. How about yourself? Ooh. Well, almost very well. If that wasn't a Gwenin, but it was a rogue, then I would be doing very well. The more notables of other ones you take, the more likely Gwen shows up instead. Well, good, then I don't have any notables. Am I cold because of the hat? No, I just like to obscure my baldness. Also, I don't have the best lighting situation right now. So it's even if I didn't, like, I mean, I don't care that much about obscuring my baldness. It's part of the brand now, Bald Master OP, but it's also that the lighting just makes my forehead very shiny, and so it's best to wear a beanie or this hat or a toupee. Could also wear a cat, maybe. Would that be against Twitch TOS? If I had a cat on my hat? Perfect base for wearing wigs and cosplaying. Yeah, maybe I got a future in that. True. I honestly haven't looked at it like that before. Sure, it's a kind of a cool blank slate. Well, we did get Harbinger Scarabs back, so that's almost sustaining. So that makes up for the bad returns on the Harbingers in this map. We had one with Ancient Shards. Maybe there's still one hidden somewhere here, honestly. Otherwise, I'd be a little bit disappointed. What? Really? It really doesn't look like it. It really looks like we had all the... Oh no, here's one. Okay. Come on. Ah, but that's not a king, that's a cheapy one. Chaos Shard Binger. No. We don't want these here. You guys get out of here with your Chaos Shards. I want the good shit. I deed those fractures? Not yet, dude. Not yet. I will, though. Well, first I will free up some space to look at them. Crap. Stealth boots. 5% suppression. Tier 5 spell suppression. Amazing. Oh wait, I don't want these. I guess I'll quickly do the Gwenon just for the logbooks here. Can we get this unearthed remnant over there and... No, doesn't look like it. And this runic monster marker I meant, but it doesn't look like it.
Yes,
okay.
some spice.
Any other runic monster markers? I guess here. Alright. Give me those big fat logbooks. Isn't like Gwenon better this patch actually? Because when they buffed the global drop rate of Headhunter and Mageblood, they also buffed the rate at which you can gain it from Gwenon, right? Theoretically. Oh wait, was that a good mana flask? 28%? Ah, come. I don't have space. Never mind, then it stays. I need to throw some things out here. Eat that. I directly picked up the transmutes again, dude. Leave the transmutes on the ground. We need the alteration shards. Okay, that stuff stays here. Pop in the next one. Fracturing shards are right around the corner, guys. I can feel it. You know, it's like that gold digger meme. Maybe I have additional item corps. Yeah, it's just... I need to check. Give me a moment. Scarcer Fizz is what we wanted, what? Oh, attack Scarcer, I don't... Oh, here. 2 you wanted? 3 attack, 2 attribute? Or you need 2? 2. And 2 attributes. Man. Getting all the creamy corpses. I think attribute Scarcer I only have 2. Be interesting co-hosting the quiz with you in English. Just generic, nothing set in stone. Sure, we could do that. Sounds cool. And what did you say? Additional item? I don't know where I'll put those if I have them. It's literally additional. Like Giga Rare. Yeah, I don't think I have one. I spelled it correctly, right? I'll put these... Oh, you're here. Okay. I mean, I can check. Maybe I have some with the guy right now. If I quickly go into the Necropolis, maybe I picked up one in one of the maps that I did. Something like that. Nope. German's getting boring with Salty dominating everything. Yeah, I mean, like in the name of showmanship and stuff like that. And obviously, like it's more exciting if you can have like a bigger crowd of people and maybe like even talk to like 10, 15, 20 people beforehand and be like everyone's fine, and then do like a bracket, like a big bracket where over the course of a season you do a whole bunch of battles. It's just, I mean, the German community is fun, and there's some real gems out there. Like, I really like the guys, but it's just very, very... What's the word? Small? I'm honestly also curious whether, like, if you bring it into the international sphere, right, like, and you do it in English, if Salty comes on and then, like, whether there's actually people who can hold a candle to Salty. Maybe there's just, like, right now it's just because Salty is so into the game and so SSF, and that he's dominating the German scene, but, like, if he's on an international plane, maybe there's, like, more formidable opponents. 20% chance to craft an additional item. Yeah, okay, then I don't have that one. I literally searched for additional. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's going to be hard to find people who are going to want to guest on the show. Honestly, it's a super fun concept, and it's obvious, like, how much work you put into it. So... And that, like, being a guest on the show is actually the fun part. Yeah, I mean, we can talk one of these days and discuss your ideas in terms of hosting together. %, chance for additional item, my ass. Got one item. sounds like. You hit the 24% with your big luck. You hit the less likely outcome of not getting an additional item. You're a god. Dude, why are the shards always so bad that they're not even shown on the filter? That's the worst part. That feels so bad. Use the split thingy, probably. I want to see that. Like, I want to see Ventrua or Sir Gog against Salty. What tool am I using for the podcast? It's called StreamYard. Like a lot of YouTube podcasts using it as well. It's a subscription service. Like there is a free plan, but in order to do like 1080p and to remove their branding and all that, you need to purchase a paid subscription. But it does really make a lot of things a lot easier, and the reason I use it mainly is because I hate how Discord works. With like I don't think podcasting on Discord was very good, so I wanted to do something new anyway, because I was like annoyed with a bunch of like things about Discord, a bunch of factors. It's just not made for podcasts, honestly. I'm not even complaining about Discord, but there's also some serious complaints. But anyway, what do I want to say? What it really sold me on it is like just the idea that my computer could like have a blue screen and crash, and it would still be going on their servers in the browser. Like the podcast would still be going on, and I could join it later again. Like that's the great thing about it. But I'll also gladly show that to you when we do our talk or our chat. StreamYard, yes. It does have its own limitations. It's not like super customizable, like if you make your individual stream overlay on OBS. And everything has its advantages and disadvantages, but for the time being, I'm pretty happy with it. Twitch stream together. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I remember there being like some issues with like the audio first not playing and then double playing and stuff like that. It's a little bit confusing. But I've never used that one. Don't I have like the scarab that doubles like Harbinger stuff? Like what is this shit? Transmutes over transmutes? And horizon shards? Guys, I'm getting scammed again. How do we tell this game that it needs to bust out the goods? I can't forever be poor. I cannot be treated like this. I'm royalty. Alright, have a nice day, Vicious. Thanks for stopping in. When people adding Herald of Agony to Holy Relic build, is that a good idea? If you can afford it, why not? It's extra damage. Herald of Agony also, I mean, Herald of Agony is also scaling off of you hitting the enemy and putting stacks on them with the poison, right? So, I mean, there is some synergy there, I think. And obviously the minion damage scaling, right? The elephant in the room. The only thing that I would be wondering about is, oh nice, we got Biscos, I didn't even notice. The only thing that I would be worrying about is like, how do you get the 100% poison chance on your own attacks? But I guess you can get a lot, like, with just having a good weapon. Who named the name of that privately? A Wild Aussie, I think. It's funny because we were all assuming that it would be a little bit more common to get Frog All Flames. I've not played that much, right? But I've played my fair share and I got like one All Flame with frogs. So it's, yeah, a little bit disappointing, I'd say. I need more frogs in my life. Oh, actually 2. I got 2 with frogs. Never mind. I lied. 2 times frogs. Actual frogs. Yeah. I instantly got punished. Karma punished me by stopping my music player from picking the next song from the playlist. That's why you don't lie, children. Otherwise, your software will fail on you. Frogmaster, hey, 10 steps ahead of you. Ooh, made another Biscos. Damn, I can't roll over that, can I? Okay, roll over the Soul Thirst, and it's a druggery. Nope. What can I do to make these maps even more juicy? I guess map modifier, effect scaling, or... Oh, this actually looks juicy enough. Let's... Oh, cannot inflict exposure, additional proj, Turbo crit. Oof. We'll try it. Dropped items with rarity converted to scarabs. Do I put like something on there to get like better stuff? Just put Rogue Exile on there. All right, let's try that. How long till the faded? There's a countdown timer right here on screen, which is in hours. So technically, that one is the answer to your question.
We found the temple. Let's have a look at the layout. Time to go.
Ooh, 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 ooh. More Horizon shards. Hey, it is actually a ROG. My cries have been heard. And they went answered. Ooh. Ooh. Ban that bot. Please. Will a mod just step up? Thanks. Appreciate it. I was gonna do it, but I didn't want to die in this incursion. I think maybe roll Ellie hit Wonder Champion. You wanted 2 weeks ago. You get Wand and Corrupted Perseverance build.
Good job.
Is that build gonna be juicy enough for you at this point in the league? You think? Yeah, if one doesn't work out, you can always try turning it on and off again. Good point. Ooh. Getting destroyed here. Man. More alteration harbingers. And someone's gotta harbinge the alterations.
Hello, Exile. Let's go.
Let's get the armor workshop here. Not exactly a big ticket item or a big ticket outcome room, but who knows? Could become good. Saw some decent gear on PvE Ninja having 1.4 million, and PvE Ninja doesn't calculate returning Proj and Wisp set. I mean, I guess that sounds okay for mapping. TBH.
Good job.
For bosses, don't you want like significantly more than like 3-4 million? Ooh. Getting destroyed here, dudes. My trigger happy flask finger is the only reason that I'm not dead yet. Ooh, is that an incandescent heart? Ooh! Okay. I think I'm gonna make a new build with that. Oh wait, first we need to hit a good double corrupt on it, of course. Oof, 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 oof! There's also the delirium boost. And he sneezed at me. Bended 70 to 100 in 1 hour? To 17's that sick? Or what is the source of that magic damage XP, I mean? Go away, Magnus. Man, I'm gonna be so mad if I don't get a single, like, Harpy Scarab of Regency. From the entire map, I mean. Look, with like all the scarabs that dropped, I'm gonna have to have some Harpy Scarabs of good shit. I mean, if the Harbingers themselves don't drop good shit in this map, then...
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready?
Okay, definitely Corruption Chamber here.
Greetings.
Please, please let me have a good roll on the incandescent. That looks okay enough. It's not great. Breaches in the Shrine Scarab that give 30% XP per shrine effect and Omen of Brilliance. Okay. That's ridiculous. Very crazy.
Good job. Yup.
Oh boy. Every map is like a party, and looting the map is like cleaning up after the party. Honestly, so far I haven't seen any of the good Harbinger ones. I already picked up quite a few. Okay, this is the discernment. It's at least one of the ones I'm using. Yeah, I don't think I could keep these rares. They're also trash, luckily. So no conflict of interest here. "12 passes chaos damage? Is that something people use? Probably not. Yeah, I already have to go out, do this way too much. Way too many different scarabs to like fit them all into one inventory as well. $13.47. Dude, always these fast 6 sockets, and now it's never gonna 6 link. That was like, what, 24? We'll try some other time. But yeah, this just definitely goes into the Ava corrupt worthy chests. And to be honest, I could just like 5 link it like the other ones, and then if I hit a good double corrupt, we can 6 link later, but everybody knows only 6 links if the streamer is doing it while closing their eyes. No one ever told me. See, that's why I'm not 6 linking anything anymore. Because I never close my eyes. That's probably it. You're right. Alright, we're also looting this map still. Replica Hyres with good rolls. It's not 6 link yet, but that is indeed good. You gonna double corrupt that as well? Man, so much stuff. I also definitely have to still do the ROG here. Any ROG book stuff? Holy shit, dude. Running out of space again. I guess artifact runner. It's artifact drops by monsters. I have to go back like that. It's a little bit of a waste, but maybe if I go like this. Oh no, that's 100% chance to ignite. Avoid ignite. We can't do that. Like that, and then get 2 runic monster markers down there. Oh wait, was there still one left? Oh, I must have missed that. Alright. Maybe that was the remaining currency that I needed to buy out what my rogue currently has. So many different scarabs. I can't pick them all up. It's unbelievable. 1.1k fuse, easy. Well, I'm gonna have to go back again, because I can't pick this all up. And I guess I should be happy. Tons of scarabs, but not the ones that I want. Need more of those Harby scarabs. Okay, now careful to not fat finger the portal. Okay, getting this alteration. Because we're gonna end up rolling a scepter again, probably. All right. I think this is pretty much it now, right? We looted everything. I mean, I guess I could still do a 6 socket run. No, I think this is all the interesting stuff. Tons of scarabs. I mean, that was pretty cool with the scarab conversion mod. Tricurse, extra damage. Ooh, but that's a lot of quant. I think we're gonna have to run that. Unfortunately. Strongest monster dropped armor converted to jeweler's orbs. Insane, guys. Insane. I know, right? Okay, we just go pack monsters can drop catalysts on the quant devoted modifier. Probably gonna die a lot on this map. So
You will be captured.
too many curses for me to handle. Maybe I could have swapped in like a curse effect reduction jewel. Maybe I can roll a jewel with curse effect reduction for my belt, because right now I think I only get life and cast speed on my belt jewel.
Hail.
Oh, I picked minus max again. Minus res again. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die so hard. Have to do the logbook tech. Ooh. I will check your previous message. It's all a little bit hectic here right now. Yeah, it's hard to ignore. Yeah, I was trying to get back to the fog. Maybe a little bit too recklessly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch in Purity of Elements again because I fucked up and stacked too many mods. Now I'll still be bad on resist, but still... Maybe I won't die instantly when I get hit. That's the hope here. I'll actually cap as long as I got my curse effect reduction flask up. Alright, at least annulments. So that's something. But now we need to make that happen with fracturings. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Can we not, like, rip all the portals? Okay, now I also need to pick up the annuls, because if I rip again, I want them out of the map. Don't want to, like, rip all the portals and not pick up my 7 annuls. Quickly pick the shrine. Yeah, duplication is cool. Ooh, exalt. Anything else here? Dude, how many times have I clicked that scour without my character actually picking it up? Fascinating. Curse effect. Okay, King Harbinger here in front of the room. Maybe this is the one. Yeah, hexproof Merval. Holy shit, I didn't know damage. But I think she also has resist, and it's also scaled, and yeah. Well, yeah, I need to remember to walk over the enemies with the Scorch. So I was talking about that yesterday, how that is something I very actively and frequently use. Okay. Bunch Alk Shards. Hey, maybe this Fractured Scepter is gonna be the fracture that I need. And it would be a shit base, but 1 to 5 lightning damage. Tier 10. I don't think that's the fracture that I need. I'm not sure, let me check again. Maybe I do need a tier 10 flat lightning damage. I mean, for old elemental equilibrium, that would have been super cool, right? To just have that 1 to 5 flat lightning, so you could shield charge and apply elemental equilibrium. Who remembers old elemental equilibrium, guys? Light up in chat for old elemental equilibrium. Okay, Danik, where are the logbooks? Do you have logbooks for me? No. Doesn't look like it. Zero good mods on these remnants. Corrupted items, jewelry, jewelry. Additional essence seems to be the best, but excavated chests. Try and like strike a balance between excavated chests and monsters. That vermilion that I found is that... Ooh, it's 84. That's pretty okay. Can work with that, maybe. Quickly get the remaining scarabs that we need here. I think that's already it for this map again. But hey, at least the nulls. Can't say the same about the other maps. Next map though is gonna be big, guys. I heard next map we got fractures. This just in next map fracturing. Wait, first little diff card hand in. Maybe coffee refill. That would probably also not be the worst. That's a pretty terrible Venters. But I think it's one of 3 that I can vendor. Let me see. There. Oh wait, this one is the halfway decent one that I wanted to keep. This one, didn't I have another Venters? Ventor. Thought I had another one. Well, I guess maybe I did a 3-4-1 recently. Oh no. Ah, this is the corrupted one. Okay, you can't do the 3-4-1 with the corrupted ones. I did notice that. I mean, obviously, otherwise you just corrupt them all for good implicits. Before you 3-4-1 them to salvage them when you don't get good implicits. Oh, I mean, I guess I'll save this one. Right, last Harbinger Scarab of Regency, guys. Oof. Oof. Double oof. Wait, do we have like a betrayal overview? Doesn't this Brazilian... Was it Brazilian? I don't know. South American streamer make like a betrayal overview? Betrayal rewards PoE 324. Oh, here. Someone made an English cheat. Because I was wondering... Harbinger, Scarabs, Torah, Intervention. Okay. That's of course sucky, because Torah is really good also in research. But yeah, so I could target farm those. Oh yeah, this is actually hers. Nice. Let me actually bookmark this. Open image in new tab. Oh yeah, it won't let you do that, but you can just command edit betrayal. Yeah, I do have the Harbinger node. No command with betrayal trigger found. Okay. Wait, don't I didn't I have like a betrayal? Command edit syndicate probably. Yeah, that was syndicate. Yeah, this is the tree that I have. I actually have this also on another tree now. Also on my Essence Delirium Alpha tree, I also have Harbinger Scarab farm set up. So I need all the Harbinger Scarabs. But yeah, maybe we can go out of the Delirium shit here as well. Maybe even like get rid of the Delirium rewards entirely here. I can just connect here. As much as I'm enjoying Delirium, but it's just like not necessary. Wait, I keep the Scarab chance here. Get the Scarab chance here and the Scarab chance here. And I suppose get the Scarab chance here. Can drop the map chance here. Can we get... I'd really like a 3-point June here. Just to get Junes. Oh, and I'd also like Intelligence Gathering. Where does it say how much chance to have continue Mirror of Delirium? Only 68 chance, okay. That's not very consistent then. Oh yeah, there's... Oh, okay. These are also chance to contain Mirror of Delirium. I didn't realize. I thought this was just for the maps. Oh, okay. Oh. Not much I can do there, but we could get rid of these then, maybe? Just need one more point and I can get intelligence gathering back. I guess I could just like unblock rogue markers. It's not the worst to have a heist thing in your maps. Right. Like that. Seems fair. Maybe actually... Maybe we can refund 4 real quick here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then refund 1, 2, 3, 4 like this. And get it back. Because that way we're a little bit more effective here. Wellspring of Creation does work for tier 17s. That might actually be a way how I could do a tier 17. 25 less damage could be easy for the boss. Or at least easier to get the recovery needed. Okay, Purity back into the stash. Tempest Shield back on. Beautiful. All right. Let's Prage. 3% chance for additional Divine Orb. Let's go. Can someone clip this? I need to clip this. Because I did say pray. And then we prayed. 5 to 22, 15 to 20 is better, right? Is there like any other monster packs that are better than that? We just do Zoff's demons, right? Use your frogs. I don't have my frogs in this. They're in the other inventory. I don't have them. This because the fucking Necropolis locker is too small. I can't grab them from the... Or can I still grab them? I actually can grab them, right? So you're saying frogs or rats? Rats 70 is to 17. And frogs are 6 to 17. Think frogs are better or rats? Can swap your Atlas tree. I don't have ambush tree. Oh, you're right. I might. Yeah, but I can't take out the map and I can't change the scarabs anymore, right? Because it would have been better than to have ambush scarabs and all that. Well, I guess it makes sense to like at least refund out of Delirium here and refund into random strongboxes then. Just for the divines. Rip my unmakings. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we're getting all the way out of Delirium then. And into ambush and shrines. You're not talking, Chaotix. So I get like twice tempted, supplication, shrine buffs, strongbox is openable. Increase implicit mods from Atlas as well, because instead of 3. Increased effect of devoted modifiers, you mean? Seems a little bit hard to squeeze that all in. But yeah, it makes sense. What significant troves? You stop speaking in riddles. This one. Increased chance to drop scarabs. I don't think that's relevant right now. As much as I appreciate that. I think we're going to get out of this. Out of this. Getting into this. That's the best I can do. I have the extra strong box. Read again what you took. Increased effect of devoted modifiers on monsters on your map. Above is decrease. Oh, reduced effect 20%. Hey, but why is it increased here and then oh god. That's haunted? Oh yeah, it's reduced effect of haunted. Yeah, you're right. It's not devoted. Yeah, but that's haunted. Who cares about the haunted modifiers? Haunted modifiers are ass. Clearly you're trolling. Okay. Okay, where can you open the lantern again? No, you can't. Where can you open the lantern again? Can you open the lantern again, guys? Activate map? Okay. Alright. Ambush for extra strongbox. Is that better than Harbinger? Oh, it's 5 strongbox. Yeah, I have to do that. Is it better than Domination? It's 3 shrines. It's 3 packs each. I guess both 3 packs each, right? Okay, how many divines? How many divines do you guys think we get? This is a 4.2 chance, and we get on average, let's say like 25 monsters per pack, and we get probably like 20 packs. between all the monsters stuff. Okay, let's say less than 15 or more than 15. You get 35 from 4.6 altar. But altar is all influenced monsters, right? This is only one population out of all the stuff. It's kind of interesting. But I say start prediction. How many divines from this map? Question mark. Let's say 10 or less, 11 to 20, 20 or more. Or do we like up it a little bit? Wait, we go 14 or less, 13 or less, and then 14 to 22, 22 or more. Don't think I've seen anyone below 20. Okay, wait. So then we say 21 or less, 22 to 28, and then 29 or more. Like that? Actually, let's like round that off. Let's go 20 or less. Go 21 to 29 and 30 or more, right? I think that sounds good. And then 5 minutes submission, and then I get a coffee. We got a coffee content opening, guys. I can get coffee, and you can get rich by putting your points onto this. I'll be right there with the coffee. Okay, guys, I got a sick ass coffee. Okay, where's the votes? Everyone says 30 or more. Damn, I should have chosen differently. Well, I mean, let's see whether the believers are. I mean, you're all believers. You just believe in different things. Stop looting at 90. Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, you're right. It said how many divines will we get from this map, and not like how many will drop or anything, right? So technically, okay, 3. So far, so good. Four. No rats from this box. 5.
I long for that sound.
Leave the mask on.
Click Quant on altars, right? True. You're right. Didn't think that through.
Yes, send it to the dark.
I am well. There's an opportunity.
You think I didn't I'm ill fit for this duty.
We'll get what we need from you one way or another, Rin.
Man, the Harby Scarabs are the biggest waste on this because I don't have additional Harbingers from the map device. But hey, sometimes you gotta make a sacrifice, right? And you gotta be as cold as ice.
Dinner is served, children.
Oops. Oop. Hey, at least we got a Harby Scarab and some anal shards, but not the fracturing shards. And not the Regency. We need the Regency, man. I'm running out of Regency Scarabs. What does the chance say here with the scaling? 4.2. Oh, wait, is that the broth of the badger hood? That's number 6. I can pay back yellow then. Seven. Eight and 9. 10 and 11, I guess. Alteration again. Alteration shard bingers, best bingers. 12, 13, 14. Okay, quantity... There, this one is what we want, right?
This'll do nicely.
In before no more rats on this map. Okay, I lost count 15 and 16, guys. And there's still a little map left. What? That was all rats? Not a single drop. How unlucky.
No more deals. Just time for me to clean up yet another of your messes.
No more deals, just time for me to clean up. Oh, dude.
That one is
I got ripped by the betrayal because I couldn't move. I was blinded by the divines. Okay. Where's my cargo train? Oof. That's rough. Entire pack of rats again and nothing. Where did my train go? Transportation abandoned? Really? If you die, it's abandoned? I don't believe it. Well, I mean, that's pretty unfortunate here. That's like a bunch of packs where I didn't get very lucky. Well, there's still rats in the June, right? Maybe they count towards the rat population in the map. Trust. I mean, I doubt it, but then again, never know how this game works, right? Don't they have rats in here? I thought they have rats in research. No, I guess not.
Washing out the stench of prison.
Also super unfortunate that none of the strong boxes seem to be openable again.
In the dirt, worm.
Yes. Yuck. Death holds no gruesome. That was thank you. Please put the knife down.
Thanks to your exile.
Well, that's 16 divines, guys. A little bit unfortunate there. CB said he's never seen anyone have 20 or less. But I managed to get less than 20. We only got like 12, okay. Yeah, 16 is still fine. I'm just like thinking what could have been, of course, as always. But I'm very, very satisfied because I'll still have, like, I can pay back. Oh wait, no, we also got 3 more here, so it's 19 after all. But I can pay back the 5 divines that I got from yellow and still have more than I ever had before in this league. So I guess that's the silver lining. But yeah, I was super disappointed when we had like that one big pack of rats and nothing dropped. Now 2 monsters remaining. I guess not 2 rats, I guess. What am I gonna spend it on? We're in a private league. I'm gonna probably spend it on multi-mods and on divining items. Gotta be a little bit more insistent to be able to pay them back, but we'll manage. Just give it a moment. Sure, someone will need. Okay, I could just put them in guild stash, I guess. Kaboom. I mean, if he says he's still got more than 20 and he does absolutely not need any. I was happy to get 5 yesterday when I actually rolled like a dot multi tier 1 and it was 24 out of 24 to 26. So I was like, let me try and divine this. And then I spent all the 4 divines that I had not hitting anything else than 24. And so I borrowed a divine, then divined it to 25 and then used fracturing orb and didn't hit it anyway. So it's like a quick waste of 5 divines. I guess I could harbinge some maps also and see whether we can get the thing. But yeah, do I need to refund anything now on my tree again? I guess I need to get back into the scarab stuff now. Well, I guess we can prepare the next map because I don't want to refund now and the next map I get the devoted divine modifier again. And then I have to be like, oh shit, now I have to optimize the tree again. So let's first pop in a map. Make sure that we got everything. Oh, and also, what about the... Yeah, see, I didn't get the Regency. That is actual shit. Because now I don't have that. Yeah, I actually have to pause Harby farming now. Because I don't have the scarabs. In that case, we'll just go Red Dude Essence Delirium Alva anyway. But we have to get the significant troves. Got an entire Strongbox tree set up just for that reason. I'm gonna get out of these Delirium nodes here. Would like to get these back, just for the consistent chance. But yeah, essentially what I really want is significant troves. I'd love to diverge some points somewhere and go into there, but I don't think I can. And those would be coming out of the Scarab drop chance, so. I guess I don't need increased stack size of Delirium Splinters, though. So that could work, like this. Alright. I think that's okay. And then this is my Essence and Alva farm, so... we just go full Essence. Or actually, half Essence. Additional incursion monsters, all magic. Oh, that's all crap. I guess this one you put in when you get the last map, right? Is this worth using, like, early on? It's, like, depending on which rooms you already got, right? I suppose I could put it in here because we got Corruption Chamber and Gemcutter's Workshop already. So maybe that'd be interesting, but then also things need to be connected, I don't know. I'll just pop it in and we'll see. Big waste or big win. And just Essence, right? Is this a hardcore league? No, no. I'm not that hardcore. I will play hardcore again in the future, I think. For certain occasions, but not for the main league, because I always like to play with my community. So for the main league start, whether I'll do private league or trade, I think we'll stick to non-hardcore, just to hang out and chill. But yeah, I do want to play more hardcore again in the future. But I'm just so bad now at the game.
You will be remembered as a traitor and a tyrant.
Did I not have my stuff on, or why did I instantly get removed from the map? So fitting. It's also fitting is that seemingly right now the music player decided again that it is too incompetent to pick the next song from the playlist. I wonder why it's always with this playlist though. Like, we didn't have the problem when you do the drum and bass mixes. Quick question for anyone in the know. How does the split craft work in the grave crafting? Yeah, someone in chat will have to answer that. I mean, I have barely done grave crafting. And that's, I mean, I guess the downside of doing a private league is that I really don't get to engage much with the grave crafts. Dude! I get hit so hard here. What did I roll on here? Oh, minus max extra damage and increased damage. Sounds great. Always a good combo. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, what up, Katzenaktivitäten? I can't like focus on chat right now. Like I'm gonna read your longer message in a second, but I just can't like read an entire paragraph right now while I'm trying to maneuver here. I would probably die. Just making sure you know. It's like it's not because like someone said somewhere I read that they perceived me as playing favorites with my chat, like favoring regular viewers over randoms and you know, while obviously that's true, I'll make sure that if I have someone who's a regular or a sub in chat asking questions, I'll try and make sure that I answer them. I don't generally try to ignore people who aren't regulars or subs. It's just if you ask a very long question in the middle of me doing a map, then chances are I forget about reading it later and I can't read it during the map.
And all this misty emptiness. Oh, I see now. How strange.
But yeah, in general, I think I'm also like less suited than some people in my chat to answer that question. I think, and guys, correct me if I'm wrong here, but like I think the only difference between like making an additional item and split is that split applies the split tag, and so it can't be split again. And of course, like split splits the mods, right? So you don't have all the mods on the same item. I guess that's only good if you want to make a crafting base. If you like want to continue working with it. Trying to think, does split work well with fracture? I haven't tried it, honestly. Oh, dude. The minus max too rough. Yeah, stuff like that in Path of Exile is either you know it or you're guessing. So you rely on people who tried it out already. Yeah, I think they're talking about the grave crafting chaotix. I think oh right. How many divines did we have? We had 19, right? So choose outcome 20 or less. Handing out the points now. Yeah, but it was also a separate question about the splitting from the beast. Yeah, I'm sure that's like a new grave crafting thing that you can actually split fracture from what it's being said. Black Morrigan 6 link around 25C. That's good advice for trade leaguers. It's insane that it's so cheap. Question was if it splits or fractured first. Does that make a difference? I guess it does. Because otherwise every split copy has a fractured modifier, and if it first fractures and then splits, then the fractured modifier is not on every split copy.
The pick thanks to your...
Hello, Exile.
Oh, also I didn't even spawn Alva on this. I used the good sextant and then the good scarab, and I didn't guarantee Alva. I get wrecked, dude. Wow. I thought I had a high enough Alva chance that I'd get Alva anyway. But I guess, like, only 80% chance to contain Alva. Fuck my life, dudes. This seems also to be the most chance that you can get for Alva. You can't even get more than 80%. That seems pretty terrible. Hmm. 100 is on the tree, then I must be missing a cluster. I just typed Alva into the search box and I didn't see anything highlight that I didn't have on the tree, but it's also pretty hard to see. It's just so funny, like whenever I use this tree, I like literally get like Alva every single time, and then the one time I pop in the expensive scarab, I actually don't have Alva and I waste the scarab, which is, I guess, funny in a certain way.
Good job.
Oh, finally a Regency.
Greetings. Time to go.
And now here, if we get the 50-50, we get a Locust. That would be also very nice. Very nice. Ooh. Don't die, though. We don't want to die.
Good job, Exile.
Ooh. But yeah, I'm also never gonna get a meaningful amount of envy essences if I corrupt every envy essence that I find. I need to just open them. I wish it wasn't envy essences that give chaos. I wish it was like essences that you don't want to corrupt.
Time to
Oh, we did hit the locus on the 50-50. Want to make explosives room? Or do we want to go for the other thingy? Probably go for explosives room because that's a safe tier 2. So if we get sent there again and we get offered a value room, then we can make it a guaranteed tier 3. Oh, we also got to 6 rewards, so I could beeline to the boss right after this. And maybe we can still kill the boss before it expires.
Good job, Exile.
Oh, it's not here. Okay, that makes it a little bit difficult. No!
Just in time. Ah, it's time.
I honestly thought it was top right. Kinda surprised.
Greeting.
Wait, so you said we should do a Zirian Temple, Chaotix, because you can get the adorned stuff there. Wait, didn't this work before? You could dash. I swear. Oh, it does work, but it doesn't work from top to bottom, I guess. But here it works, right? No, it does. Okay, I'm gonna try on the way back here again. Nah, it's just you can't get to the edge here, it looks like. Because these boxes are in the way.
Good job, Exile. Gipocado seems fixated on making that room some sort of regal chamber. And
Anything good? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it splits the... That's how I understood it as well after you guys' conversation, is that it splits the item as if the mods weren't fractured. Whereas normally you can't split a fractured item, that just ignores that the mods are fractured. And just treats them as normal mods instead. Well, at least we got one of the good scarabs. It's going uphill. Also means it's an uphill battle, but hey. Maybe I get another Harby mod again or something. Ooh, max roll, max life on this Perseverance. That is corruption worthy as well. What were you saying? I don't remember. Nothing of relevance for sure. Oh yeah, I was talking about how I need more Harbinger Scarabs of Regency. That's what we need. Those are the true MVPs. What a boulder. Would you believe it? I got the devoted mod for divines. And now I'm rich. A little bit. Private league rich.
You are being controlled.
It was only a casual 19 divines though, so. I'm still nobody to the trade people. Called into a chain of meetings. We should have spec'd -1 chain. Shrine of Empowerment. I'm actually gonna just do this instead of going for the Corrupt again, because if I go for the Corrupt all the time, then I'll never get Envy. If I corrupt every single Envy Essence. That's, it's just, I can't do that. I need those Envy Essences. Is that even worth to upgrade this? It's also not worth to not upgrade. Splinter Research Lab is not that great. Hey, what up, party pooper? Long time no party.
Good job, Exile.
Cold indoors? Is that something people say? When you don't do parties? Oh, because I'm wearing the hat. Yeah, I always wear the hat. I like the hat. It's cozy. It's the furry hat. Please. Drop Harbinger Scarabs. Oh no. Also out of fog already.
Ah, time to go. Hello.
Yeah, Throne of Atziri. Because we want to do a Temple at Ziri for whatever reason. Barely out of bed. My adductors are quite sore. Wait, what are adductors? Not familiar with all the English muscle names.
Good job, Exile.
But yeah, I'm slowly getting super fit again. I'm biking multiple times every week. And of course, as you all know, guys, I live up a hill, so every time I bike home, it's automatically like a little workout. Because I need to get over a quite significant difference in elevation, and it's good. Cocktzen explodes. What's Cocktzen? Cocktzen-Aktivitäten. Alright, let's check that out. What is this? Fire damage +1 all fire, max chaos, chaos, double damage. That's pretty neat. I like. I need to make something like that. Not with double damage, of course, because that would be not so good for ailments. But yeah, congrats. What is this fracture? 12 chaos res. What a trash. I need Harby Scarabs.
Ah, let's go.
What do we do with this hatchery? We have torment cells? Oh, automaton lab. Do automaton lab, why not? Wait, what? There's essences in my Alva? I didn't know that was a thing. Hooray for calcification, I suppose.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, and we get to upgrade this. Give me the 50-50 on that, Alva. Give me my 50-50. Make it a Doriani. I will be forever grateful. Oh, until the next temple, I guess. Alright. Prage for the 50-50.
Both you and the architect of thaumaturgy share
No, we didn't get the 50-50. Dead to me. The Essence minion damage, huh? How do I not have space for that, dude? There's too many different kinds of essences in this game. Let me say it like it is. I'm gonna get that Valor. They just need to do like a consolidation patch where everything gets like normalized in complexity. There's just too many. I can't even realistically clean out my inventory to be able to pick up more. I need to go. Yeah, I think like they should drop scarabs as veiled scarabs. And then you can stack them all. And drop essences as... I don't know. Just takes too much space in my inventory. Can't map like this. All the essences and scarabs. Oh yeah, we could 3-for-1 some of the worst scarabs, right? That's still an option. Maybe we can get some Harby of Regency like that. Should we try that? What is like a scarab that you could just sell? Like what are some really bad ones? Blight Scarab, I guess, contains a Blight encounter, because if you want to farm Blight, then you get Blight chance from the tree anyway, and you can get a maximum. You can get a maximum of 1 Blight per map anyway, right? So I guess we can, like, do this. But it still doesn't give me any of the ones that I wanted. Regular cartography ones, maybe? I don't see any use for them. The regular sulfite ones are also like not super useful, right? I guess we can get rid of some of these. I want to keep some just in case I want to do juicy maps. And I need to guarantee a Nico so I can get the shrine power. But yeah, overall this doesn't seem like the best strat to get the ones that you want. I'm just not getting any. Well, I guess I got 1 full set. We could quickly pop in. Ooh, reduced effect of curses. That reminds me, I wanted to maybe craft a jewel. Can you get curse effect reduction on like a ghastly eye? PoE, DB, modifiers. Jewel, ghastly. Let's see. Reduced effective curses on you while on consecrated ground. Yeah. That's not a lot of the sanctum. Okay, and then other than that, only on the implicit. So I guess I have to craft a bunch. And then I can corrupt them for reduced effective curses? Wait, it doesn't even have reduced effective curses on the corruption? Am I blind? Cannot be cursed for silence. Wait, so these have a different corruption pool than the regular ones? Crimson Jewel. Alternate art, Crimson Jewel. Let's check Jewel, Crimson Jewel. And if I go corruption implicit here, there's reduced effective curses on you. But you can't get that on a ghastly eye. Well, I guess it makes sense because of the belt and all that, right? But can you get that on the explicit? Also reduced effective curses, yeah. Inner thigh right next to your crotch, nice. So probably should be spamming a whole bunch of crimson bases for reduced effective curses. Could definitely squeeze in another jewel socket here right now. No, I could even afford it if I have Dex on the jewel. Holy. Wait, do we have a Dex jewel? Strength and Dex and life. I mean, that would already be better. Oh, here, life, reduced effective curses and Dex. And increased crit chance with elemental skills, which undoubtedly will be applicable to DD. But then again, this is like all res that I probably still need. Yeah, I need a little of cold res to fix that. Then on the other hand, maybe we can like change a small fire res into cold. No, it doesn't look like it. I guess I also can't solve it with tattoos. Because cold res would be the Dex tattoo, right? Yep. And I can't possibly get a Dex tattoo. That's Huh. Yeah, if I had Dex and cold res on one. I need to do a jewel crafting session. I'm too lazy right now. But yeah, just a little bit of Dex away and we can get that jewel socket instead. Although overall, I mean, I'm not too mad about practical application. I mean, this is just pretty value for 2 points. Plus, I mean, I can also get the 2 points to get the jewel socket by just leveling up, I guess. Oh, dude, always this chance to avoid ailments. Not fun, I tell you. Quality applies to pack size instead of quantity. Okay, we do one more round of essences, I guess. With the red dude and the essence thing. Ooh, look at that. Additional regal, additional chromatic, additional jewelers. Almost good.
True strength comes from within, and I...
Ah, time to go.
Additional transmutes. I'm not too super excited about transmutes because I already farm harbingers and those give me a lot of transmutes. My transmutation needs are covered from all the transbingers. We already killed everything in here. So connect everything though. Which is especially important because this room doesn't do anything. Just for the OCD.
Good job, Exile.
Yeah, what up, Lady Lisa? Glad you enjoyed the interview. I had fun thinking about the answers for sure. Something that kept me busy for a while. Yeah, I'm also your bro, Katzenaktivitäten, if you want to be.
How do you find a corpse in all this misty emptiness? Oh, I see now. How strange.
Ooh. Dedge, you don't want to be my bro. Katzenaktivitäten doesn't want to be my bro. Where did the guy go? Oh, there's the guy. Stupid Harby guy. Don't make bros, only hostages and slaves. That's because you're badass. But you could also enslave your bro. A bro slave. So to say. Haunted modifiers left and right. Oh. Okay, this one is a double one. Oh, double deafening, but I imagine that would have hit. That would have been immaculate. Okay. I think we're gonna have to head to the boss now. As much as I would have hoped for a natural 7, but it doesn't seem like that's going to happen.
Children!
15:30, just open curtains, so bright, my eyes. The daylight! Yep. Which reminds me also, I'm gonna have to go for my nap soon. Decided today I'm gonna have like an afternoon nap, because if I play between now and the podcast, I won't wake up for the podcast in time, I think. Or I won't be awake for the podcast anymore. Won't be fit. That's the word I was looking for. Ooh, minion damage, 3%. Look at that. Insane implicit. Sir Cock and talkative guy, yeah. Very talkative guy. Dick Rider boots? There's only 83. This is all garbage. Triple elemental sword, double tier 3. Tier 1 attack speed, dude. Almost good, actually. Just getting that. Wait, I didn't look at the scepter. Scepters could also randomly be good sometimes. Talkative tries nuts. I would highly assume that those are also going to be present in Talkative tries best interest. Okay, fractured base again. 17 lightning res, glorious. this guy is still full HP. But without delirium, he's tame. Easy. Man. Never enough space. Well, I guess I can eat the unmaking, I can throw those out. Any non-tier 16s. Yeah, but it's way too much the normal situation that I can't pick up all my essences. Well, still more than 50 monsters down here. Scorn and Envy. Wait, and Misery? Or watch me corrupt the triple. Ooh. Delirium, Hysteria, and Insanity. Wait, he's already moving? I didn't even free him. How is he already moving? What? Huh? Nice. Nice bug. Is that only rectangles or? Yeah, imagine playing hardcore in this game, lol. And getting killed by an unactivated essence. Kaboom. And now I can't pick them up. Alright, I'll be right back. Almost good. Poison Fizz ES. Tier 1 poison. This poison is even a chaos mod, so probably want to roll these with Aberrant then. Maybe. More physical ailment, more chaos. Am I playing minions? No. Not yet. Poison, taunt, flat chaos. Oh, but the flat chaos is so shit. Oh, double flat, but not good. Life, poison, flat, all bad. Come on, just one good jewel. That's not good. Impressive minion region, and it's not even tier 1. I guess it's impressive on paper, not on minions. Tons of minion accuracy. Decent life, chance to avoid being poisoned. The poison 1/1 was good? What? I had multiple ones with poison. It's just not good enough, dude. It needs to be premium. Double tier 2 flats and all. One day I'll try and craft it. Wait, where are the more than 50 monsters? I've been everywhere. Oh, wait, we still need to pick something from this crap. Did reroll already. I didn't realize I guess I picked the jewel before I finished. Yeah, it says more than 50 monsters, but I don't know where, and my motivation is waning. Just pop in a new map, I guess. Ah, here. Finally. 29 remain. Okay. Well, I mean, at least some essences, right? I just need those Harby scarabs and not getting them. Got a lot more yesterday, I think. Do a crimple for the change. Minus max power charge, extra damage. That looks great. No, it's not great anymore. Wait, did we get essence scarabs back? Because otherwise I'm like kinda SOL. Drop apothecary and harvest into belt. Yep. That's how we do it. Always. And then give to you, yeah. That is my purpose. Wait, why can I not activate this? Wrong base type? What? I can't put contains Alva on? Why not? Remove June? And then I still can't. I have 100% Alva on tree. I mean, clearly it doesn't matter on which tree I select. Too much juice. It says item has the wrong base type. That's probably it, yeah.
I did it.
Good point.
We did it.
Pepega.
The location of the temple.
Big Quant. Give me cavalry tattoos. I forgot, okay? I forgot.
You can never die.
It can happen.
Why don't you test it?
We found every incursion needs prop. Let's go.
Yo, welcome back, Lizard. How's it going? I almost made a good jewel earlier.
Good job.
Coffee time is the best time. I also got a little bit of coffee left.
Our chance.
Horn Scarab of Bloodlines.
Is my life real?
Oh, my
Just remember this.
Greetings.
my fortification is ready. Should we do armor or... let's do armor. Could do Poison Garden to get like poison unique. Guy wasting gem XP? What? Is my B set leveled? It's probably been going on for a while, to be honest.
Good job.
I keep telling people I'm bad at this game. Maybe now someone believes me. Maybe we can quickly get to 6 rewards before we go to the boss. Man, this music player is making me mad today. This is like the 4th time or so that it stopped playing out of nowhere. Say why? How can it be so bad?
I shall die 1,000 times if needed.
Dude, these stupid firestorms. I need to interact.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to
That was...
Death holds no terror for me, Exile.
I really do hate the...
Yeah, I do need
Death
Gravicious
holds
in
no terror for
transportation,
me.
so we do need to, like,
That was vivid.
get him out
Thank
there.
you. Please put the knife down now.
Okay, quickly maybe get that incursion.
Ah, time to go.
Dude. Also, this hat is itchy as fuck. Or maybe it's just my head. Should consider showering more. GGG betrayed us by removal of betrayal? What did they remove? Betrayal is still there last time I checked. They removed the fun. Betrayal was fun? I don't remember that. Kappa. What is that? Katzen 15 June best girl fight me. What an obscure emote. Well, okay, I'm gonna manually go to the next song because the music player is too incompetent to do it automatically. Ooh, Hobby Scarab of Regency. That's what we're looking for. That's the one I need. I mean, need all of them, but that is the one that I have the fewest of, so that's my bottleneck right now.
Far too many moving parts.
My head still hurts.
It can't be! Go on.
Bye bye. You killed.
You surprised me, Hillock.
No mirrors. Storm Rider. Well, I guess we quickly unveil here. Yeah, that's still pretty crap though.
Be careful.
Wish we could self-sustain scarabs without trade. I think that would be pretty boring if you could like automatically just generate more or the same amount of scarabs that you use on every map. I feel like there's already plenty of capability to generate scarabs. I don't think you should necessarily be able to generate like an excess amount of the same scarab that you're using like every map. That would feel like, honestly, that would make the entire system obsolete. Then you could just like roll all the scarabs into the tree. Honestly. Dude! I pressed ED like 500 times, it didn't go off. Guess I got interrupted in trying to cast Desecrate, but still, like, sometimes you get these situations where it just really feels like the game is not responding and then you're dead. Why should you not be able to farm Mechanic X plus Scarabs in every map? Because if it's in every map, then you might as well have it in no maps. That's what I'm saying. Then you could just have the Scarab power without itemization, just roll it into the base game or roll that power into the tree. But if you have it on every map, then what's the value of having that additional micromanagement if it doesn't make a difference? If it's literally there every map anyway, and you never have any shortcomings, then like I don't see why you have a separate system. Thanks, CF Gaming. 21 months, Zach. I appreciate that. Thanks for renewing that sub. Yeah, I don't think you'll generate like all the ones that... I mean, maybe, I don't know. If you have a highly min-maxed setup. I do have all the Scarab nodes. And I guess I could block more if I had more points. But yeah, I don't feel like I get the ones that I want enough to be able to use them all the time. That's an interesting way to spell opportunity. Yeah, I don't know, like, I'd rather it be something like rare and special that you look forward to than something that you have to routinely do on every single map and that you're expected to do on every single map. But it's like, I'll say the same thing on a lot of things. Like, I actually have that topic written down for the podcast tonight. Is like, there's just so much dilution in this game. I mean, remember when stacked decks were introduced? And a stacked deck is something that you looked forward to. Now opening stacked decks is like a chore. And it's like the expected return is absolute dog shit. But you get so many of them. I mean, they dialed it back a little bit, right? It's not the worst, but it's something that consistently happens with the game. It's something also that you have that in the Necropolis morgue, right? Like you have so many corpses. Like every single corpse it's so diluted. Right, I'd rather have like 10% the amount of corpses and have every corpse be 10 times as powerful. In the same way, I'd rather have 10% the amount of scarabs but have scarabs be more powerful. But like, I don't know. Yeah, it's too late. The expectation is to run scarab mechanics on every map and the game feels empty and boring when you have no scarabs. Yeah, I guess. I guess that's a factor. It's just Yeah, or essences. Like, the thing is, I remember when you were happy when you got like a handful of essences because they work like chaos, and you're like, oh, I can reroll items with that. Now I leave the entire map with more essences than I can carry. Literally, I have to leave the map so I can pick up more essences because there's too many essences in the single map, and I'm not happy about it, but I'm annoyed about it. Even though I should be like making jumps of happiness because I get so many essences, but I'm just like, oh. Yeah, that's not wrong, CB. I'm just saying, like, I don't want there to be more and more shit in my maps that drops that makes my inventory full. I'd rather have less and therefore better shit instead of having so much shit that every little bit of shit is almost meaningless to me. I mean, specifically for essences, you're not wrong. Like, that's how it works in the background. But like, I'm not criticizing the entire picture. I'm just criticizing that like superficial observation of everything is shit and not enough.
This is your eternity.
I don't know, specifically with the corpses, I don't see how it would be worse to have the corpses, well, maybe not 10, maybe not a factor of 10, but like have them twice as impactful and twice as, or half as rare, half as common. I can't English. Like, yeah, with some things it would feel bad in the game, but certainly not with those.
I can't believe I debased myself. The Syndicate knows no limits, no law. Look at what they fight. You were going to pay for what you did, gods. Not again.
Mortifying.
The price of failure.
You'll regret this. A Parandus or... That was... Yes, yes. If anyone asks where you got such wondrous gifts, well... Don't you see? Death just...
Moana, son of stone.
Perhaps I was the fool today.
What is so tanky?
You have not earned the ancestors' favor. That is why you are destined.
Oh, less effective curses. And no exposure. And resists. Wow. Yeah, I can't kill, obviously. No exposure, almost no curses.
This misty emptiness. Oh, I see now. How strange.
Hello, Exile. Ah,
Some are not common enough, and the increase on them are like a fifth to a tenth of what they should be, in my opinion. Top-end craft corpses should not exist or should have a drawback. What do you mean with top-end craft corpses? Like the additional copy and stuff? But yeah. Basically agree. Honestly, I'm not sure Fracture is too rare. I have a bunch of Fracture ones. Definitely not as rare as the other ones that you mentioned there.
Naughty red blade, not my problem. Let's talk.
Hey, what up, resting? Oh, by the way, I'm ending stream now. Bye. Nah, JK.
It wants to help it instead. It doesn't want to die. It was born flawed upon the red pyre.
I don't want a down level fortification now,
Naughty
dude.
red blade, not my problem. Let's talk.
Betray it. A gift.
We have come to an accord, I think.
Hello, Exile. Let's go. Good job, Exile. Ah, there you are. Ready? Time to go.
Alva sending me into the all the lower value rooms again. Thanks, Alva. Also wanted to waste this temple. Hey guys, I'm gonna need a break after this map real quick. Because my entire head is itching and I can't be scratching my head all the time. So I'm gonna quickly go under the shower and like wash my entire head. It's like, because if I keep touching my head, it's just gonna get worse. And it's like the hat doesn't even have contact. It's just like the strap from the headphones. And I guess I need to shave the head again as well because the stubble is too long. But it's awful. More upbeat news, you're gonna look at your first property. Well, how much potential does it have?
Good
Good job. You've...
Yeah, I also have that feeling, Boulder. I don't know. Like, it just seems like if you want to do the crafts that are like on the deterministic side of things, then you can't get around having the scarcer gem crafts. I mean, it depends. Like, we're talking about weapon crafts, right? Like, because if you want to make a chest piece, I don't think you need the gem modifier thing, right? Because there's not gem modifiers on chest pieces. I think it highly depends on what like kind of thing you're trying to craft.
Ah, there you are. Ready?
It's time.
Good job, Exile.
Come on now, don't go all day.
Alright, that's the essence thing that just killed me super hard. That's a little too tanky for my taste. Well, I mean, honestly, it's really my fault. It's like I rolled the map too shit for me. Like, avoid... it's not avoid ailments, but it's like... less effective curses and elemental resists and cannot inflict exposure. And exposure on elementalist is so strong. Like, he essentially can't roll cannot inflict exposure. It's like dumb to do that. Because you get so much damage from exposure.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Let's go.
Just want to get some recreational playtime in. My degree needs to elevate to a second master's to be successful now. Lead this motivation to craft this league and used to be one of your favorite things to do. Oh, but a lot of the things that you used to craft are still possible, right? I think like the whole corpse crafting thing, you don't even have to engage with that at all. Like certainly not in the private league because like the amount of corpses that you need to do things realistically don't really exist on a large scale. I mean, maybe like a couple of attempts, but...
Good job, Exile.
Did you win? wish to join the other corpses, Exile?
Yeah, it's definitely a lot of work to research and look up. And like what I really don't like about corpse crafting is like it really is only worth it to do for the top end. Like it's not worth it to do corpse crafting in terms of like farming the corpses, in terms of the research and theory craft, if you're just doing like a handful of corpse craft, right? Like you really want to do like a full-on project and go for as deterministic as possible.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
Yuck! Ugh, damn.
Death is simply the way of this land.
I really do.
Death holds
I
no
don't want
terror
Gravicious
for
in
me,
research,
I really do.
so just gonna
You've made your show.
lock him up
I will
again.
enjoy watching you break, Gravicious.
That actually looks kind of pog, almost.
Salah.
That could be good.
Warm nights. Cool winds.
Wait, what? It's of Janus Vale and... Huh? None of these are special. These are all regular ones, no? Am I dumb? Maybe I'm dumb. But yeah, it's not a good helmet, no. Unfair.
Keep your eyes sharp. Hello.
Ah, dude, this craft. Been waiting for so long. Finally. Could actually recraft my chest piece, no? Or just craft the craft and give up the life prefix, why not? Dude, it just doesn't stop. Struggle to feel powerful. I mean, powerful is also a contextual thing, right? I mean, if you go into a tier 1 map, you're bound to feel powerful. And it's like, this league just maps are extremely juiced with the league mechanic. And unfortunately, they decided to hard nerf the rewards instead of implementing a system that would prevent people from just resetting maps. Which, I think that's like the biggest downfall of this league, is the fact that that all the devoted modifiers got nerfed so hard, and frequency and stuff. And it's just like, yeah, your average map is a lot harder, but not a lot more rewarding. You do have the occasional peaks. I mean, I had the Divine Devoted mod today. I had like Nameless Seers already and stuff, right? Like, so the potential is there, but it just feels so bad on average, because on average you just have hard maps with insanely strong monster mods. Like here, 50% non-chaos is extra chaos. I can't kill this Mervil. I need a frost bomb or something. She just stands too much on consecrated ground. have no complaint about what's on the lantern, but I also mainly played Cock DD, so not a single mod means anything. Yeah, I mean, if you get a good build setup, obviously that mitigates a lot, but don't you think the lantern is a lot of added risk and difficulty for not that much reward? Like, I mean, the average lantern that I see is not that much extra reward. It's just a lot of rippy mods. 80% move speed. Like I said, 50% non-chaos is extra chaos.
That should make things interesting.
I like how I get extra stuff from runic monsters, and then there's no runic monster markers. Like, what? Nice game. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with that techno gig. It's just that the lantern could have been easily fixed. Like, they already knew how they were gonna do it. I don't quite understand why they didn't, or why they decided against doing that. Like, the way that the League was communicated, it was always that the occurrence of devoted modifiers, just like the amount of corpses that you get and the amount of all flames that you drop, would scale with the amount of haunted monsters of a given tier you would fight in the map before that. But then for maps, there's like no consideration to that whatsoever. It's just like random per map. And so in a way, yeah, I'm not mad at GGG, and I like that they take risks, but I also don't like that they make a league that is much worse than what it could have been in the perception of players. Like, I want them to be successful with the players, right? Like, for me, I actually kind of don't mind leagues that are a lot of added difficulty and no reward, right? I like Famine, I like the Struggle Bus and all that. I think I have to be more clear about that, because for me personally, it doesn't hurt, but like, I see a lot of people in chat and in my contacts and on the Reddit and in my conversations in the comment sections for the podcasts and whatnot. And I just feel like there's a lot of lost potential, because a couple of minor tweaks and the league could have been really good. Like, when the announcement came out and we got the teaser season, I said like 10, you can ask Balor Mage, I said 10 out of 10 hype league. Like, this league has everything we need. We get like all the end game changes that we ever wanted. Good, they're not part of the league, but they're part of the patch. And then we get a crafting mechanic that is going to probably outshine Harvest in its potential, which it does at the top end. It does outshine Harvest. And we have a map-to-map, in-map mechanic that adds rewards and risks to your map. So on paper, it seemed like potentially the best league ever. That's why I'm a little bit confused. But I'm quickly going to play some ads and go AFK. And hopefully I'm not going to have to scratch my head more. Hopefully I can actually wash my head and then it stops itching. That would be a dream. But yeah, I'll be right back. quick head washing break. And maybe also a quick coffee refill or something like that. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a 5-minute. Wait, why is only the 5-minute time? Wow, I've been muted this entire time. Welcome back, guys. Thanks for your patience. So I got like my entire head washed, and I applied the lotion that is supposed to calm down the skin and reduce irritations and all that. So just got to be careful to not be wearing the headphones all the time. So it's probably not a good idea to wear them 10 hours plus per day. But it's so easy to go down that route. Okay, was I done with the previous map completely? Yeah, I think I left it. I was done. Yep. Syndicate been driven away. Right, we can check whether there's a safe house ready. I thought there was one ready. Almost. I mean, I guess I could do this, but like I first want to get everyone into position. I don't want to do the mastermind yet. I want to get Gravicious into transportation for the gravy diff cart train. And I also want Tora in research for the Harbinger scarabs. So hopefully I can get the good Harbinger scarabs again.
You will be remembered as a traitor and a tyrant.
Should have probably picked the Burning Ground, because that's a non-mod.
You're better than this. You're done, Ashley.
Yeah, I need to stop following the drive to scratch. It's not good. Don't scratch.
I hate you, Exile.
Plus an intervention. -1 transportation.
I'd harm any one of them to keep breath in my lungs.
That's not worth it, honestly.
Well, this was clearly a mistake.
Just make them rivals easy.
Kill me and prove yourself to be the savage
Make her
I know
trust
you
her
are,
Gravicious. No, like we lock her up.
I'll only
Yeah,
tell
Gravicious
you what
needs
I
to come
want
out
to
again. It
hear.
was kind of my mistake to lock up Gravicious, because I don't think he can out of prison spawn in my transportations.
Ah, there you are.
Ooh, we could turn this treasury into a corruption chamber. And that is a guaranteed locus, because then it adds the upgrade tier. The room tier. I need to rub, because the lotion drying creates a funny feeling on my skin, like it contracts. There's like a layer on the skin that pulls together because it's drying out. Awful.
Good job.
Yeah, definitely not getting to 6 or 7 rewards in this map with the Delirium. Stood there way too long thinking about the options with the Betrayal.
I'm quite sorry.
Betrayal is a time sink. Especially if you're undecided like I am.
Inch closer to
What? He also got away? No way.
I'm afraid the only option.
Yuck! That was vivid.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Just not yet.
There you are, ready to read. Hello.
I guess we do the trap room. Maybe we can get the trapper gloves. I think I got the upgrade file for the trapper gloves. If I'm not mistaken.
Good job, Exile. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
It's time.
Potentially gonna be a juicy temple. Maybe I can still get this as the last room. And then hit the 50-50 on the +1. I would still only be an Apex. No Institute. I guess connecting to the Shrine of Empowerment would also not be the worst. I mean, like, getting this as the next room. No, this is tier 3. Actually, they're all tier 3. This one does nothing. So I hope this is the last incursion. But, knowing Alva's incompetence, let me guess. Wait. Oh, I can't look at it again. It's probably gonna be the bottom right room. That has completely nothing to do with anything that I want to accomplish. See? Almost. Right guess.
The more you kill, the more.
Let's go.
I mean, out of the rooms that it could have been, it is almost the most bottom right one. Now, if we hit the 50-50, it's at least a very tier 3 room dense temple. One that I can work with.
Good.
Come on, 50-50. Oh, it hit it. Look at that.
Let me know when you're ready and we can go.
That definitely does look good.
To get us there.
Get out of here, bloody pest. Even better with a weapon. I'm a man of limited talents, as you can see. Oh, Only so much you can do with them. You're a smart one, Exile.
Got one of those big flying animals in again. Give me a second, I'm gonna try and catch it. Nice bug. Alright, that's 11 passes. Why don't that up? Quickly get the essences, go on to the boss room and finish this. Alright. It's also the 20s. Why did I say 20s? What did I mean with 20s? I don't even understand my own brain. Two additional bindings from the final boss. Mad rewards. Okay, now we can't back out. Need to do this boss. Day and night difference to that no exposure map earlier. What's the name of that thing again? I always forget. Name taker, right? Always wanted to make like a chains of command build with that. I think that's commonly used as an entry level weapon for chains of command, right? Forgetting the name of name taker, yeah. No, but in general I'm really bad with keeping up with new additions to the game in terms of uniques. There's just too many names. Also notables and passives and stuff like that. People always say, hey, did you take Ungrateful Assault? And I was like, what?
The picture. Hello.
Onslaught during soul gain prevention is actually kind of neat, but not on these gloves anyway, so it doesn't matter what I pick. Wait, these are all standard veiled mods. Why did I even pick this up? This one is Leo's veiled, so... But I also got that one. What do I still need in terms of veiled modifiers, actually? Undiscovered, veiled. So I still need Guff items. My Guff is not in my syndicate right now. One Thane item. I don't have local attack speed, dex, and int yet. So we still need to do weapons. I guess I should have done the bow. Didn't I drop a bow on the ground? I'm not going back to get the bow. Yeah, and the flask mods from Katarina. The crit chance focus on belts. But that one is also a really rare one. Oh. I guess we're not stopping to unveil items just yet.
The job never ends.
I did it. I mean...
Another value temple. Quickly transform some jewelers to fuse and try and hit this.
Hello.
It's incredibly hard to 5-link things. I had no idea, guys. Prior to this league, I've never had such a bad 5-link luck streak. Do another 100. Benchcraft is 100 fusings. 150 or something, maybe. I don't actually know, but the Benchcraft is a guaranteed 5-link. So I wouldn't want that, because then you don't have the chance to actually randomly 6-link it. Oh, there was a 5-link. I rolled over one. Ah, I see. Easy. Okay, then it's of course worth, right? If you luck into it. Well, the question is, do I go down the rabbit hole of divining this? Probably not, right? We'll probably just double corrupt and brick it and forget about it. Colors can be solved afterwards, right? We could do colors with tainted chromatics. That shouldn't be a problem. I mean, maybe like roll some off colors. Yeah, 2 green, 3 blue, 1 red seems good enough. I actually don't know what you would want on it. Highly depends, of course, on what you're running. 2 green seems steep. Well, nice. Now we get that.
The picture
I'm tempted.
is last.
Tempted to directly double corrupt it. could throw in the temple again. Don't want to do avoid ailments. Sure, corrupt that. Unique monsters drop corrupted items. That's not good. Would have preferred the quant. Ooh, 4% chance to drop an unmaking is actually kind of good. I wouldn't want to use rats or frogs on it, but maybe at least ash demons. Accompanied by a rogue exile is dog shit. Yo, what up, Snapchat?
They're getting close.
Back on the 7-stream streak.
They will find you, and they will.
Wait, did I not break your streak the other day after all? I thought I did, and I felt tremendous guilt.
Time to go.
No lie. Easy. Get the double connection.
No prison can hold a true servant of God. How is this possible? I care not who I deceive in the pursuit of
Vicious trusted with Ashlyn. Yeah, that's
A truce for now.
getting closer to the gravy. That's what we want. Give the Eldritch minions evasion. Sure thing. They don't need it. It's not helping them.
Dora, this is not natural. Don't you see? Have you had enough? New family then, creature? Don't try anything stupid, Corel.
Oof.
Leave the mask on.
Almost
I
got
don't
away.
care.
Can't have that. Yeah, I'm gonna do the delirium, guys, after
Let's go.
the map. You know what I mean. Betrayal, guys. I meant the betrayal, guys, after the delirium. That way around. Excuse me for a second. There we go.
Good job. Time to go.
Okay, what can we do with this room though? Why is she not offering a gem room? I would have totally changed this to a gem room.
Good job.
Bam, Sanctuary. Isn't that the one that I wanted to try actually? What you guys said is easier than the one that I tried yesterday, but I failed so miserably. I mean, now I get the device anyway, but... just so I know for next time.
Ah, time to go.
Okay, here we need the power of the 50-50.
Good job.
I heard if you've been a good boy that 50-50 hits more often than it doesn't. There we go, Locus. Easy. Did the music stop again? You guys gotta tell me. Like, I'm not listening in actively. No, the music's still playing. Easy. I can kind of hear the game sounds. The headphones over there. Okay, I guess it's time to take care of these dudes.
Death is a natural.
Definitely rank up the
I
Torah.
am well acquainted with death, but
Gain a frenzy charge after spending 200 mana.
visceral terror associated with witnessing it.
Like the phoenix.
They're both already maxed, right? What do I want?
Yes, yes.
Guess I could...
Send it to the dark place.
No, I need to execute it that fled, because if I interrogate it that fled, then Gravicious will take it that fled's place. Which I don't want that. I could also release. which is essentially the same as execute in this situation, right? But we're gonna execute.
They'll be back.
And then execute here as well, I guess.
Exile, you behaved exactly as I hoped.
Thanks, CB. I mean, the leader doesn't matter. Isn't she less isn't he less likely if he's the leader to spawn in other ones? Like, I mean, he is friends with Ashlyn, but I thought, like, if he's the leader, he's less likely to spawn in the encounters. Like, the leaders are less likely to spawn, right? At least for if it's a transportation encounter, then the transportation leader is definitely less likely to spawn than any other member, from what I gather. I just don't know whether that applies if an intervention member spawns in transportation because of the relationship, whether the leader has a lower likelihood. Yeah, no, I meant I don't want Gravicious in the leader position here because I want Gravicious in transportation in the long run. Riker and Rin neutral. Oh no, actually we can imprison Riker and get fortification intelligence here. So that fortification also will end up being ready once again at some point. Tasty, tasty unmakings. I needed those after spending like all the unmakings I had to accommodate for that devoted mod with the divine drops earlier. Just make him 0-star so he isn't in any safe house. Yeah, I just didn't want to imprison him again. I'll try and make that happen as soon as possible. It's just, I didn't want to have him in prison again for 3 turns. I actually missed a pretty good opportunity earlier, I think. But I guess we can also just... interrogate him and lock him up for 3 turns.
The picture is...
You can't unveil a corrupted item? I didn't know that. Well, that's... of course, very cool. I mean, it's Torah's Veiled Prefix, what could it be? I don't even think I have that to unlock still, so it's not that bad. I really like the implicit. Frenzy charge after spending 200 mana doesn't sound too hard. Yeah, honestly, I think they should overthink their policy on the corrupted items with the veiled mods. Now that you can identify veiled mods, you should also be able to identify corrupted items. You should also be able to unveil corrupted items. Don't you guys think? The time is there. You got Boulder. Ooh, big bad Harby. You're not farming the Harby? Or are you still in the PoE frustration break? Doing the RimWorld stuff? Well, thanks for donating your Harby scarabs. I'll try and make good use of them, and hopefully we'll get some fractured orbs to show for it again. I guess I could just pop them in then now. And go back to the Harby tree. Just the question. Well, we could do one ashen wood. I need to check that again. Guess it's a lot of extra monsters. I guess it makes sense. I was thinking maybe get the delirium stuff back, but nah, I think I'm happy with this tree actually. All right. Seems good. Wait, no, blue. Blue. Harby blue. Scour's tasty, I guess. Templar Legion? Or maybe just Zoff. 21 to 28 with a pack leader. Atlas tree this league feels so scuffed, but you get 40 points less because Scarab and leak nodes. I didn't even pick the leak nodes in this tree. I only got the leak nodes in this tree, but I actually refunded out of them because this is... yeah. Wait, this is actually the one that I optimized earlier? No. Why did I refund out of the... nodes here? Oh, yeah, because I made this my tree to do the tier 17. I remember, yeah. Yeah, like I said, a lot of unmakings needed.
Again, local.
Regency Scarab. Tasty.
What have you got for me today, Exile?
Can the regular Harbingers even have good shards? Almost seems like no. Need to have the King Harbinger, otherwise you get garbage guaranteed. Slumlord. Slumlord is the name of a notable that you can get with the Timeless Jewel, right? It's the 80% increased minion damage, I think. Hey, finally I remember the name of a notable. This is a bright moment. Once in a lifetime. They're called Garbingers for a reason. Because you only have to replace one letter. Transmute shards, elk shards. Any Gwenin logbooks? Doesn't look like logbooks. I got lucky once. I believe I can get lucky again. Just have to love these Harbingers unconditionally. You have to be able to farm them and embrace them without them giving you their juicy fracture gifts. And once you're ready to do that, they will set you free. Wait, I already killed the map boss, I didn't realize. Good luck. I believe. Next map. Big drops. Two of these. Pretty okay roll. Wow, that's a bigger increase, but still. This one's better because it has like way more base ES. 515. You know what? I'll keep one of these. I haven't played a build with Beast for Shoal in a while, but hey, maybe. Maybe we should also prep a Cloak of Flame. Oh wait. Wrong button. Dude, why do I 6-socket so easy? I'm like a 6-socket god. Wait, what are these 5 points? They're only on that tree, okay. Just switch back to the tree that we're actually using and forget about the 5 points. I think we're doing Underground Sea again, but with actually good rolls, maybe. That could be good. Dark Filth. Ghetto Map 2.0. All right. Man, I want the accompanied by a Harbinger again. You pure beat Ellie hit Wander Champ, and what do you get? I just know that this Harby farm is a lot less fun without the Delirium that I had on the tree before. 1.5 mil on a 4-link. So 3 mil on a 6-link. So why do you calculate on a 4-link? Just out of curiosity. Regal shards. Oh, okay. Right. No wisp support. Ancient and Exalt. Wait, why did it drop 2 kinds of shards? Isn't it supposed to only drop 1 kind of shards? Are there some bonus shards? Someone explain the shard mechanic to me? I'm a shard noob. I need to watch some shard diversity on YouTube. Dude, what was that? I don't even see any shards here. What? Oh, transmute shards. Okay, yeah, they were hidden because I had loot off. Okay. My bad. Well, so far, only big Chaos Bingers. And a Regal Binger in the south of the map, but not the real stuff that we're after. Man, imagine we get like a mirror shard drop before we get fracturing shards again. That would be both frustrating and fascinating. Probably incredibly unlikely though. So no worries. Probably will not happen. Gearing won't be easy, very tight on resist. If you want to fit in chaos, res, suppress, and avoid elements. Yeah, the requirements are tough these days. Yeah, I still don't get this mixed shard drop here. That was just... maybe it was 2 separate harbingers, but then it was... why only 2 X shards? But yeah, like with all the Harby scarabs, you have Harbingers drop rare currency shards, and Harbingers each drop a single type of currency shard. So it's like... really? Only 2 Exile shards? That's so weird. Like, even if it was a normal one, I would expect, like... a couple. Then maybe I misunderstand how the mechanic works. I thought it like... thought that the way that it works, honestly, was it picks like one of all the types of shards that it would have dropped and then replaces all the other drops with that. Because that's how it feels like when you get, well, any of the big conversions, right? Or not conversions, but any of the big piles of shards. Like yesterday when I got the 3.5 fractured orbs. If I would hit fracture on a small Rarby, I would rage quit. Okay. So that's something that can happen as well. So much fail potential on this farm. I guess you just have to remain positive, right? Just keep that positive mental attitude when that happens. Just be like, hey, it's better than no shards at all. The This 85, I keep that for ancient orbing. Fortunately, don't even have a full ancient orb from this map. Ah, so much RNG. Try and roll these. Go big or go home. That's pretty big. 97. Oh, I'm not even going to corrupt that. Or maybe I should. 7% additional Regal Orb. Wow. I'm gonna be rich in Regals. Oh, you can put this off on there? 15 to 20? Pog.
Sometimes I tire of this job.
Yeah, that enfeeble again. Gonna have to get my shrine buffs. Another alteration binger.
Imbecile! Don't neglect the cargo.
It's my lucky day.
Also another Gwen. Gwen's the real alteration binger. Haven't tested a large enough sample size. Maybe she's good now that Headhunter and Mageblood are buffed. Someone should do 1,000 heavy belts from Gwenin. And by someone I mean Slippery Jim. Look, there's a lot of Horizon shards, and that was a regular one. Looks like Chaos is gonna be the best that we see in this map again. Yeah, it was definitely a lot more fun with the Delirium. It's just in the interest of the Scarab returns right now that I'm trying the tree mixed with some shrines. And do I also have strong boxes now? I don't remember. Yeah, shrines and strong boxes. Demonium shard. Ooh. No increased effect of small passive skills though.
Hate myself. Hate myself.
Alright, this was ready. Why did I not see that? I always forget it.
Hate myself.
I guess after the map we do it. Don't forget it. Have a good time, Balder. See you later for the podcast, probably. I'll be streaming later, but probably gonna take a break myself between now and later. No uninterrupted stream. Need my beauty sleep in the afternoon. Oh, wait. Monster ran away. Classic. Wait, where's the other syndicate member? I thought I did the transportation. Was someone else but Hillock? But where? Oh, Rin, right behind Hillock.
For this duty. You've proven that quite clearly. Is that a crime worthy of death? I think not.
Transportation intelligence,
Rather,
you
I
don't
ought to
say.
look for more
I
suitable
want to
work.
remove all rivalries.
I'll only tell you what I want to tell you.
Okay, I'll quickly do the research. Man, I like these regals. I just wish they would drop in a stack or two. Not all spread out. Take the horizons for some Shaper maps. Shaper Guardians, I mean. Alright. I think that's all.
Do I know you? You wear
Well, actually, I didn't check. Is there still on the tree? Can I still get curse effect reduction without rolling a jewel? Is there maybe a cluster
Leave the
that
mask on. You've lost. Time to speak,
around
silent
Templar
brother.
still for curse effect reduction?
If you think I'm going to say...
I am well. I'm afraid the
Yuck! That was vivid. I see you're not one to bluff. Well, what? Not even going to try to make another deal?
Yeah, there's still this one with the reduced effect of curses on you and chaos resist. I don't need the chaos resist. And it's kind of out of the way. But it's definitely not so far away. It's definitely usable. I'll clean up the remaining splinters. I think we got everything now. 0 monsters as well. What was the Velt mod on this? Of Hillocks.
The picture, thanks to your... Celerim.
Got a whole bunch of 83 ones. Could actually make an 83 grasping mail already. Let's quickly do that. I level 83. Otherwise we'll be running out of space. Oh wait, I need to... these things in here. Kaboom. And it's trash. Cold is extra chaos, power charge on killing a frozen enemy. At least synergy, right? Also flat armor and pretty good increase on that. At least good defense. Open suffix. I mean, no life, no open prefix for fist taken as. But maybe powerful enough almost. Got too many will clashes. Do this, but we'll corrupt it and get rarity. Kaboom. What up, chat? Yeah, I asked myself that all the time. What up, chat? Welcome, Tadger. We didn't pray before this map. I hope we can get lucky without praying. I really need the fracture orbs. Incursion scarabs? Incursion scarabs. This looks like free mods, honestly, for me. That obliteration. Dude, Piscators again. Sag attack speed. Almost perfect crit though. Valid. I know. Just gonna be sad it's bad attack speed if I hit anything good on the Val. I haven't played a build with Piscator ever, but it always, when I see it, it looks relatively strong. Or is that deceptive? Seems like it's a really good starter weapon for a wand. $115 not enough? Really? I don't know, it feels like it's such good base crit and stuff, but I don't know. I mean, it doesn't have its own base damage, right?
We're almost full up, Exile. Might want to make use of our stored corpses. They're starting to smell.
But aren't like elemental attack ones super hard to roll? I mean, not as hard as Fizz ones, I guess, but... Yay. Alkshard Binger. Maximum Alk Shard binge.
You killed me. Now I'll kill you. I don't want to die.
Maximum Incursion Scarab drops.
I hate this job.
Oh, I forgot to do my safe
You
house, dude.
surprise me, Hilith.
Gonna do it right now.
Thanks to your...
Before I forget it again. Okay. There's no space because Tora spawns over there. Dumbass Tora. Alk Shards for the win. Give me the good stuff now. By good stuff, I don't mean a rip to my hideout. Hey, Harbinger shards. That's not super common either, right? At least I don't see it every day. We can let that count as a decent outcome, right? One of those near misses. Oh, also Facebreaker, guys. You can bet on the Facebreaker. Wait, we're gonna do a gamba for that. Easy. Start prediction. Facebreaker, melee, unarmed, damage roll, just damage roll. And we go 600 to 700 or 701 to 800, right? Easy. That's the big point equalizer, guys. You can predict and win the biggest Facebreaker gamba of your life. Is this a big quality flask? No. No music? Did it stop playing again? Yeah, I don't know why it's so hard for the music thing to pick the next song from the playlist. I mean, it does it when I press the next button. So I don't understand why it doesn't press the next button without me pressing the next button. But I guess there's more at work than I could possibly imagine. Another Regal Shardbinger. A suspicious amount of King Harbingers in this map. Lot. Maybe this one is the one. It looks like he could be the one. You never know. No. Regular Altshardbinger.
Wonder. Walk towards. Witness.
Let's kill this selfish malcontent.
You want to kill me? Every time you kill me, I just come back stronger.
What? Well, I mean, I guess I won it, but... I instant flasked in the perfect point, but I still got bursted real hard. Like I saw my life at like low life and going up again thanks to instant flask, but instantly got deleted as well. And so many incursion scarabs. Cat and his 5-minute predictions. Well, no one bet anyway. Bam. 710. So the person who said 700 to 800 won. Wait, why did I go in here again? Ah, well, because I'm not done. Obviously.
What's wrong? Death is not the... What's wrong, Verici? This is what...
Even an ignoramus like yourself can...
Og indeed. Oh wait, I actually need to look at that fractured sword because I still need the attack speed, dex, and int, right? So if that is a suffix, I should definitely unveil it. It looks like a suffix, right?
Blessings.
Of course, don't get the one that I'm looking for. But we need to keep looking out for it. Okay, where's the logbooks? Here's the logbooks. Can I reach the logbooks from here? Need at least 2.
Oi, over here. For the Calgar!
The hitbox on this portal is really weird. Wait, this portal doesn't have a hitbox. Huh? That's also a bug. My portal doesn't have a name to lock onto. What? How am I supposed to use this portal? I'm gonna log. Doesn't show on map either. Nice game. Ink AoE on the Piscators. Is that good? For the overlaps on Kinetic Blast?
Thanks to your...
Stupid man.
Warm nights.
You're afraid to call me a beast? Could run that with the Archmage, with the Kinetic Blast of Archmaging, and run the Replica Calm's Heart. Like the mana scaling KB. It was KB, right? Yeah, it was a variant of KB. A transfigured one. It's actually impressive how I am running out of maps. I thought I would get more maps. Additional jewelers. Huge jewelers, guys. Insane jewelers.
Exile, you are a welcome omen. This one is captured. I now will take it. You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be fooled. This one is captured. I now will take it.
Give it to me!
Tati with the raid. Welcome everyone tuning in. How's it going, guys? Trying to squeeze out fracturing orbs from these harbingers, which obviously is not working. And I wanted to say something like, but at least it's fun or something like that, but I also didn't want to be lying. How are you guys doing? Welcome, Art. How's the relocation going? Any decent apartments? Yeah. Except with the Harbingers, it's like a whole lot of garbage shards. Hurts my heart to see my good Harby scarabs go down the drain without worthy returns.
Fear tastes so sweet.
It's not the best. Ooh, wait. These are actually good, right? Those are the adrenaline gloves, right? Right. Hog max attack speed. I think that's the only stat that matters. Too busy with work to check.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well. There are no more worthy beasts nearby.
Yeah, I mean, at least I'm not gonna run out of alteration shards. That's something, right? Still need to read the interview you had with GGG, right? Yeah, that streamer interview. Famous overnight, for sure. I can think about retirement now. Reached everything I wanted to reach. Nah, now the real grind begins. I'm not talking about Harbingers. I don't even want to start to pick this all up, but I can't leave this on the ground, even though it's only like 10 alts. But 13 alts. That wasn't just this pile, was it? But still, I mean, it's like no alterations at all in comparison to simple diff card hand in or something like that. Probably not even worth the RSI risk. I don't know, I need something from these harbingers. Can't just like take nothing. Just not good for my ego. I need to get, even if it's just alk shards, but at least I took something, right? At least I'm not going home with empty pockets. Want ancient orbs right now? I had a bunch of ancient orbs, they're garbage as well. Just like the fracturing orbs. Dude, those fracturing orbs were not worth their money either. Actually ever complete a set of the Hoarder? Or did I already? Probably did. I just remember picking them up so often. Oh well. Time to pop in a new one. You already got Ivory Tower and Blunderbore with them. Wow. Think you're just stretching your luck, sir. Yeah, I mean, I thought I had that streamer client as well yesterday when I hit the fracturing orb drop. But it feels like Lady Luck has abandoned me. My harbingers don't give me returns anymore. Did the music break again? It did break again. Probably already quite a while. Dude, this music player is like making me insane. I'm gonna have to play another playlist again because it's only a problem with this playlist apparently. I don't know. Nah, no empty silent stream today. I need the music to stay awake. I can't help feeling, but that by the time I'm done with this, I'm gonna hate Harbingers. I'm gonna never want to farm Harbingers again. Is that something that could be the case, or am I just overly dramatic? Great for XP, dude. Yeah, only if you don't die. I somehow always manage to bite off more than I can chew. And I regularly rip my XP back to 0. What is this map? 47% less cooldown recovery. Okay, that's not cool.
Running out of room.
Hey, I wish you good luck with that, Blizzard. Sounds almost too good to be true. Maybe the first one is already the right one. Wow, dude. I actually lost the Delirium. Yeah, talk to you later, Liz. No Harbingers in the boss room. It's both good and bad.
Hello again, local.
Stupid proc shield. Where's the missing monster from the strongbox? Clearly a monster ran off somewhere. Ah, here. That's my guy. Anything good? Nope. There is a logbook remnant. So despite it being a Gwen, we're gonna not skip this. Can't be evaded, so it's gonna be a little bit scary, I guess.
Gambling with our lives.
It's not like my evasion is any good anyway. Right? Where were the logbooks supposed to come from? Runic monsters. Never getting any logbooks. Well, I mean, I'm also really quick to say to do 3 expeditions with 50% chance to get a logbook. Or 50% increased chance even. Increased quantity of logbooks. Well, I mean, 16% increased of 0 is still 0. RB shards. Wait, what do we do with the 6th link? Well, I mean, 20 jewelers, right? 20 fuse. Oh wait, what's that helmet? Is that good? Trickster smile. That is good for something, right? Enemy deals elemental damage to you, their resistance to those elements becomes 0 for 4 seconds. Right. And the reflect factors into that as well. So like any melee attacker will automatically set their elemental resist to 0 on attacking you. I think some people use that for something.
Hail, Godslayer.
Whole bunch of trash cards again. Wait, did I really get a 1% portal? Nice. Ah, but this is our 3-for-1 Venters. That one's pretty bad as well. Right. This one, and this one. And now, godlike Venters incoming. I mean, at least it's all positive. It's not exactly godlike, but... It's one more map. Okay, we gotta do one more at least. I was like, this farm getting the best of me, but we gotta do one more, right? Can't stop now. It's for dinner. Probably just chicken, rice, yogurt, some red onion. But if I really want to, I can have schnitzel and fries. Again. Oh, wow, dude, these skeletons are insane. They probably also have like some rippy mod from the lantern that I didn't pay attention to. What did the skeletons have? Strongest monsters in pack get increased damage. Oh, also apparently I'm scaling up the haunted modifiers so they get 75% increased damage. Neat. Holy shit, dude. They spawned out of nowhere, I swear. Hey, first Harbinger Ancient. I think. Was it the first one? I don't know, I didn't count. Holy shit, dude. Wow. Why did I load onto this map again, dude? Minus 23 suppressed spell damage prevented. Yeah, you don't run that. Monsters increased accuracy, extra lightning, additional projectiles. Less armor. Well, I mean, I don't have much armor and evasion, so less armor and less accuracy, or more accuracy, shouldn't be that problematic, but... Expedition Scarab of Refunding. I know it says Rune Finding, but Refunding sounds funnier. Oh, Scarab Duplication, but nah, I can't do the minus resist. That would be too brittle. Ooh. Farming these guys is so miserable, I tell you.
We're almost full up, Exile. Might want to make use of our stored forces.
Ooh. Man, the Harbingers just need to hit. I wish there was something like you could do, like where you could be better or smarter or something. It just seems like the only thing you could do is build mental fortitude and to dig yourself through 10 tons of dirt. 10 tons of alteration shards. Correction. Hey, Harbinger shards again. Almost unheard of. Ancient shards. Don't tell me this is gonna be an above average Harbinger map. I'm gonna be shocked, really. Extreme amount of alteration shards, though. I mean, I appreciate the shard flavor of the Harbingers, but like, maybe for alterations they could make it so that the shards like actually get consolidated into full ones and all that stuff. Well, I guess we tried. Hey, maybe I get lucky and I get a sick something belt with the 8 ancients. Let's go. Okay. First try, guys. That's how we do it, right? You claim first try after trying it over and over. Didn't I have another 85 belt that I wanted to... 79, 72... I had like one put aside extra for this purpose. Scatmaster RNG. Dude, this is the first time in my life I rolled a headhunter with ancient orbs. I remember this where I actually got to roll all the ancient orbs from my team in BPL because I was the streamer and I hit like 3 with Lathas or something like that and not a single headhunter. It's the next build now with headhunter. I mean, I got the thing here, the 6-link incandescent heart. Maybe we do like maybe we do the Templar mana stacking kinetic blast thing with incandescent. I don't know whether that's even synergistic at all. Or maybe with Impulsor, actually. Some Impulsor explode action. I don't know, man. I have to come up with a good build. But I do have the Storm's Gift for Impulsor as well. Yeah, I have to think of something. But yeah, Pog, dude. Even good strength roll, right? But shit dex roll. Might have to divine later.
Thanks to your...
Oh yeah, we can finally do the safe houses before I forget again. Actual god ancient orb. Dude, this is literally the first ancient orb in my life that hit. I've been ancient orbing for nothing my entire life. Private League RNG. Yeah, the Private League combined with the streamer RNG. True, your enlightened streak was pretty godlike as well. Imagine we migrate out to trade and then everything bricks. And nothing works. Or maybe it's just saved up RNG because you never hit +1 in your life before with the temple, just like me with the ancient orbs, right? Maybe the private league RNG is just the catalyst, but it's like all the, you know, the pendulum saved up bad RNG momentum. Whatever that supposed to
A mother
mean.
bear will fight to the death to protect her cubs. The cycle of life. It seems only nature itself is trusted to rise. If I must fall, respect the natural order by rising to your potential.
It's a lot of guys. Ow, don't hit me. That's all crap. What was this? Oh, that's also crap. Easy.
This one will be difficult to tame.
But yeah. Definitely a day to celebrate. Actually, Ancient Orb the Headhunter. Legit, what are the chances? To be fair, I would have found it better if I Ancient Orb the Mage Blood. Because I already had a Headhunter once, so... Gain Onslaught for 4 seconds when you Warcry. That's actually kind of cool if you get the perma Warcry tech, right? Or actually, no, you get Onslaught from the Cluster Jewel, I remember. Yeah, I mean, this would be an alternative, I guess. Oh yeah, we could do the Debions with Headhunter. At least for leveling. Level 66, just spin to win. Is there a Cat Master that is not OP? Yeah, my evil twin, Cat Master UP. Havoc offer.
Thanks to your hard work.
Okay. Evil twin speaks German, he can't be a bad guy. Is that historically accurate? I had no idea. Thought like almost all guys ever who were bad spoke German. Like 9 out of 10 or so.
I'll help you, scary lady.
You may have claimed this victory, but we will rise again. You cannot win, Exile. Not forever.
27 movement speed for the minions. That's OP. That's tier 1, right? Wow. That might actually be pretty good on the suffixes. Depending on what kind of minions you run. Wait, mini attack and cast speed is also suffix. Nah, you can't get that anymore then. They're all pretty crappy. T-bar D, yeah. Well, I actually don't remember the second half of that quote. Is that in that episode? They for real say that no one who speaks German can be a bad guy? But yeah, I always thought the joke was a pretty good lame joke.
Exile.
I have to rewatch like a lot of these classic episodes. It's been a while.
Be careful.
Did the music break again? No, it's still there. Nope. Still going strong. Well, I mean strong as in the way that it's supposed to be going.
Blessings.
Long day.
Yeah, sometimes when I get super excited, I don't do a great job.
Got my eye on you.
My accent is very inconsistent. But it's also I'm super unhinged, right? Like I don't get quality controlled anymore since I'm not in the academic environment. I almost feel like I should theory craft now. But I'm also too lazy. Wait, how late is it? How much time do we have? Oh, it's almost 7. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for a nap now. Because I can't possibly be up until after midnight for the podcast. The podcast is after midnight, so probably it's best to sleep like 3 hours now and to be back for the podcast in a bit. So, thanks everyone tuning in. Chaotix, let me know if you want to borrow something until I'm back. And I will see you later for the podcast, guys. I think that's gonna be what exactly? Maybe a necklace? Go to Alva Temple with it. You don't dare. I'll see you later, guys. Stay fresh.
I know a lot of people want to send blankets or water. Just send your cash.